Come in. Well, Jack, have we heard anything?
Yes, sir. We've just received a coded transmission from Kessler, our contact in the Kreisau Circle.
And?
Both agents have been captured and are being held in Castle Wolfenstein.
Damn. Call a meeting, Jack.
Yes, sir.
All right, gentlemen. Now let's go through it again by the numbers. What did we miss?
Well, here's what we know. This is Castle Wolfenstein, located in the Harz Mountains of northern Germany, property of Heinrich Himmler. Now, we've known of the existence of Castle Wolfenstein for some time, but we've only recently heard reports from our Kreisau Circle contacts in the German resistance regarding bizarre occult rituals taking place there. Now, these characters are part of Himmler's newly formed SS Paranormal Division, a small but elite group comprised of members possessing above-average IQs and backgrounds with the occult and/or paranormal. The one in charge is this woman, Helga von Bülow. Our Kreisau contact in one of the villages below the castle has informed us that she and other members of the division have been recently deployed to the area. The kraut with the monocle is one Wilhelm Strasse, also known as Death's Head, a brilliant and ruthless scientist who heads up Himmler's Special Projects Division.
Special Projects? It's marvelously vague.
Well, we know it encompasses all manner of advanced weapons research, including rocketry. It's also rumored to involve ultra-secret research into chemical and biological warfare.
Charming.
But at the moment, we don't know how it ties in with this massive archaeological dig near Castle Wolfenstein.
So, advanced weapons, rocketry, chemical and biological research. Now, the occult.
It still doesn't add up.
Well, that's why we sent our boys in there. Jack, what are our options here?
Well, we could send a backup team in behind them.
Or
we sit tight and hope that they can find a way out.
It's your call, sir.
Well, looks like we play the waiting game.
Come in, Sergeant. Come in. Your orders, Herr Doctor. Go and get the other one. This one is almost finished.
Jawohl.
Now, let's try it again, shall we? Who do you work for? Shackles that one to the wall and takes the other one off the table.
Nope, that was 2009. That was the Raven one. This is the Gray Matter Treyarch one.
Someone's in.
That was a direct sequel of this, by the way. It's considered to be the last best one. And it's like, it's you know what's favorite game. Really? problem. Wake 3, yeah, it's deck 3. Throwing me off. Yeah, it's not 3D, right? Like it's throwing you off like where the shots are coming from. I had felt the same goddamn thing with Stalker 2. It's on sale on Steam, by the way, for like $1 right now, $1.50. I used the money I got from like CS2 skins. And then like real RTCW thing is on. GOG probably. I mean, the mods already did it. This is basically the nighttime treatment, because like the hitboxes and the weapons feel so much better than the vanilla one. Vanilla Quake 3 games are like really bad on modern hardware right now. So like I wouldn't bother unless it's modded, like, or a source port has been made for it. That's why Soldier Fortune runs like dog shit on modern hardware. Apparently it was John Carmack's fault on why the hitboxes in these engines is like so fucking bad. It's not official, yeah, but it has achievements and everything, and it's free if you just own the game. And I just bought it, and then the mod was like on Steam with like greenlit support and everything. But it's not even a quick load. F9, no, so... Hitboxes are so jank in this engine, right? It still retained like the old school, like Quake 1, Quake 2 hitboxes for some reason. Not gonna happen. They do, like, they'd rather start with soldier portion first.
Station report. Tramguard station, what is happening?
Yes, Lieutenant Ruger here. Situation under control.
Ah, anti-American?
Dead.
Excellent. Village guard station out.
Don't shoot, I'm Kessler. Follow me. We must get you inside the village.
What are you doing, Zero?
It's freezing out here. It's going to be even colder than last night. I hope we get some new blankets soon. I just hope we get some hot water soon. I haven't bathed in over 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. Such as it is, this is my house. If you go down these stairs,
There's a back entrance to the cafe. I regret that I cannot accompany you any further in my condition. You must hurry. Helga's team has an excavation site at the graveyard at the end of town. The entrance to the crypt is there. Good luck.
Bitch. Yeah, some people are so sensitive. But you just need a timeout from internet, which is what I did. Fine, alright. Okay, whatever, bro.
Someone's there.
They added the Half-Life 2 type.
Wait, don't shoot. Come inside. I have something for you. Our British friends thought you might be able to use this. A silenced Sten submachine gun.
Would have been
It
better
uses
if
the
it would
same 9mm ammunition as the MP40. You must go now. If the guards find you here with me, we'll both be shot.
You know how to put checkpoints then, aren't you?
Please don't hurt me. I know nothing.
Nazi whore. Wait, this thing has an inventory system now? Maybe I just gotta play some Nazi shit now. The cemetery, I've played this before. I even played it with the extended levels, which is surprising that they didn't add in this mod.
I agree. Terrible.
This was for our own men, our own men.
You're more. Thank you for the streak.
It's like a slaughterhouse in here.
I know, these things are everywhere.
What are they? Where did they all come from?
Don't ask me, no one ever tells me anything.
My God! Did you hear that?
Yeah, and I wish I hadn't. We have to get out of here. Follow me back to the entrance.
What? The ladder! It's destroyed!
They've sealed us in here.
Get ready. They're coming!
And it's still stuck there. How do you use the inventory item? F3? I can't quick load when there's fucking bullshit about. Takes a while to reload as well. Nice. So what was the point of the quick save? It's not really gonna load my quick save. What the fuck, bro? No annoying sound effects to me. That shit. It's not even the hardest, bro. It's just how jank it is. It's like you can't even tell where the flame ends and where it starts. Oh, you know, it's made by those fucking retards who think they're hardcore by not balancing their game, you know. Same stupid shit. Yeah, I remember finishing this on OG Xbox. I played the console mod. Yeah, I was using the pillars, which worked on the original one, but for some reason, no, it doesn't anymore. Yeah, see? The area effect is too big on this mod. What, it takes like 6 grenades, I guess? If he throws it faster, yeah, sure. doesn't even get stunned that fast. It was fine on the original one. There's only one choice left that I haven't tried yet, which is gonna be fucking annoying. Yeah, that's why it's tricky. The jump momentum is... eh. Not even the hardest part of the game. That's a pretty retarded checkpoint you got there, bro. Oh, so he's an ordinary enemy now. Okay. bitch. Really? That still hit me. Even though, like, checkpoints, bro. Motherfucker didn't even jump, bro. Fucking Christ. Of course, there's always something with these motherfuckers. Oh no, there's a bug in the mod. And they spawned that motherfucker again. It's funny that they gave the shotgun shells, but they didn't give the shotgun. Where is this bitch? Of course. That was easy enough.
Well, what's happening?
A moment, please, my director.
Is it working?
Please be patient. We are operating under very difficult conditions here.
Enough of your stalling. Tell me yes or no. Will it work?
Frau von Bülow, how many times do I have to remind you? This is a very complex and delicate operation. It cannot be hurried. We are not filling teeth here.
Don't take that patronizing tone with me.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
What? What?
Yeah. The extraction process is beginning. It is only a matter of time now.
Excellent.
What could have done that? Nothing human.
What are you all gawking at? You'll see worse than this if you don't get moving. Stop standing around. You are dead, American.
Bitch. Starting to like this fucking gun.
The American. orders, mein Oberführer. Deploy the remaining elite guard.
We have enough time for that shit. Bitch. Just like my video game. We have to kill the Nazi Jigglypuff.
planning now?
I'm not planning anything. I'm doing it. I'm getting that dagger.
You can't do that. You'll break the inner seal.
I'm prepared to take that risk.
You're prepared. Are you completely mad? Do you realize what will be unleashed? It will make all the rest of this seem like a minor annoyance.
Ha! I don't care. I've waited my whole life for an opportunity like this. I'm not turning back now for some cowering bookworm and his pointless fears.
Frau von Bülow, I warn you. If you persist in this madness, I will be forced to report your conduct to the SS High Court of Inquiry.
Get out of my way, Zemph! Your feeble threats won't stop me.
Please come to your senses. Stop this madness before it is too late.
This is your last warning.
No, you can't.
At last.
Fuck, bro. Okay, that was some bullshit damage right there. Why is it prioritizing the checkpoint rather than the goddamn quick save? even throw it, dude. Like, okay. I don't know why, like, Call of Duty only got, like, the grenades right in this fucking same engine. Oh, so that's what the adrenaline's for? Vulnerability? Yeah, there's like a really bad delay when it comes to like grenades. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the hell was that damage, bro? Really, bro? That tanky. That tanky, bro. That tanky. That tanky, bro. That it took every single bullet I had. Would you stop using that fucking shit? Yeah, pretty much.
Mother hen eagle's
Welcome
nest.
in,
Mother
gifts.
hen eagle's nest. Come in, eagle's nest. This is eagle's nest. We greet you, mother. What is your status? Status is mission accomplished. We are inbound. Well done, mother hen. What is the condition of your passenger? All things considered, the passenger is doing fine. Repeat. Passenger is doing fine. Mother hen out.
At least we'll get the FG-42 next.
Well, gentlemen, it's been 48 hours since our man Blazkowicz returned from Castle Wolfenstein. That's given us ample time to digest his findings. Findings which are, to say the least, astonishing.
That's an understatement, sir.
The question I'm putting to you all now is this. What are the Nazis really up to?
Well, sir, to put it bluntly, I don't think we know enough to answer that question.
Really?
Don't get me wrong. We've learned plenty about their capabilities. That alone scares the hell out of me.
Here, here.
But,
Yes, Jack?
well, there are two things that still bother me. Exactly what is this dark night they all seem to be so interested in?
Well, what did our research come up with?
Nothing. A complete blank.
Well, it's obviously more of their jiggery-pokery raising the ghoulies rot.
What's the second thing, Jack?
The second thing is Death's Head. Now here we have probably the single most dangerous figure in the entire Third Reich, and still we don't have a clue about his connection to all of this.
Death's Head. Haven't our sources placed him at the secret rocket base in Kalamarundi?
Well, that's correct.
The AI
In fact, as luck would
the
have it,
AI
our man
upscaled
Blazkowicz
text
is headed there now.
He is?
Yes. His orders are to infiltrate and sabotage the entire V-weapons complex. With any luck, he might even get his hands on the latest experimental Cobra.
The Cobra rocket plane.
The very one.
That's exciting news, sir.
So, what would you say, Jack, to my instructing our man to keep his eyes and ears open for any links to projects involving the paranormal?
I would say
Oh, this is the
that was an
fucking
excellent
forced
idea,
stealth
sir.
shit. Wait, was this? I don't remember this one. Really, you use Counter-Strike music? Yeah, I don't remember this one.
Come in. Captain William Blazkowicz, I presume. My name is Colonel Charles Redford. I'm in charge of the British garrison here. I've been ordered to provide all necessary assistance to OSA operations in Malta. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask me directly. Now, about your mission. I've been told that your task is to sabotage the V2 complex in Catamarundi and take possession of the newest German rocket plane. You will be paradropped in the nearby forest. After that, you are on your own. There's an OSA transport plane waiting for you at the airfield. You can learn the mission details in this sealed folder on your way there. In the meantime, we will prepare the airstrip for your return. Godspeed, Captain.
Please, do not touch anything here.
Fucking touch whatever the fuck I want.
Greetings, Captain. Corporal Hobbins at your service. I'm assisting Dr. Kovlov here. Despite his heavy Russian accent, we're getting along just fine.
They added like a hub.
Welcome to One-Eyed Jack. What can I get for you?
With President Roosevelt, conferences with the Turks, and a visit to the British Eighth Army in Tripoli. As is to be expected,
what do you think you're doing? Back off the counter, now!
Speculation on the future participation of Turkey in the war. Today, there is a report from Ankara.
I like how they added a hub, and it's the same thing with every Wolfenstein game, all the way up to Youngblood. They never added a fucking map, except 2009 did it. Yeah. Put a notebook, but nothing on.
I don't want to hurry you, but we need to get that crane working until morning. So you better make this thing work ASAP.
Is that fucking Steve Blum?
Captain?
Fuck is the armory, bro? Where the fuck is the armory? You put so many rooms, you don't even put a sign on the armory. Was this thing necessary? Like, you're trying to be Blade Agony? Yeah, South District, okay. Medical Bay. Training facilities at the docks, to the left.
Welcome to our humble little museum, Captain.
Not for the museum. I like how they barred the museum, but armor's fucking nowhere. You mean to tell me that the armory is in the training facility, bro? God forbid the Germans attack Malta.
Captain?
I don't care about the optional objectives. Fuck? Somewhere here in the south.
But observers see a definite possibility of the Allies seeking use of the Dardanelles Strait for the transport of unarmed military carrying supplies to Russia. This speculation...
What the fuck?
Sir! Headquarters are right ahead, sir. Colonel should be inside, Captain. Sir!
Weird thing is, like, even if we go to the training facility, like, the elevator won't work, so... So you add this, but you didn't add the prologue from the console. Okay.
Dr. Kovlov might not be the most pleasant fellow you met, but he's okay. Believe me.
Captain? Sorry, Captain, I have to stay on my post. Captain?
Welcome to the training facility.
Hey, Captain, welcome back to the course.
Wait, what the fuck? Did they get rid of the 1911 and replace it with a fucking revolver? Where the Why is it so hard for them to, like, just add a map? Or more signs?
Captain?
Like, I saw every optional thing, but the goddamn main thing. And you think, like, the armory would be here? Because, like, the thing... They're trying to be machine games of, like, okay.
That is a hell of a mission for one man. I sure hope the OSA folks know what they're
Oh
doing.
my god, dude, what the fuck? Dude, that is even so fucking dumb that they tucked it away there.
PJ, am I glad to see you. It's been a while since our raid on Siwa. Me and Lieutenant were transferred here to support OSA operations. He's currently stuck with the new guys on the training course while I was put in charge of munitions and weapon logistics.
That is definitely a modder's voice.
Your next task will require stealth approach.
You can tell by, like, there's like a spike and, like,
the one to your preference.
He's speaking too close to the mic.
Okay, everything seems to be in order. Good luck.
How about giving me the goddamn BAR and M1 Garand? The Thompson, for that matter. Of course he didn't give me the 1911, because fuck you, that's why. Guys too much into this game, lost vision many years ago. He added stuff that's not necessary. That what made the game actually, like, a classic to other people's eyes. Like, the weapon models is a neat touch for me personally, but there's not really QOL. They're more like unnecessary additions. Guarantee you, like, most of these guys are Eastern European. I agree. How much you bet he still kept the forced stealth segment of this mission? There's a few things that are, like, thank God he added it, but 90% of it is, like, unnecessary. Like, 10% of it is a neat touch. Like, 10% QOL. One thing's for sure is the widescreen support. You're better, if you have an OG Xbox, you're better off playing the original Xbox port. At least that. The prologue missions, which nobody liked, actually, I like it's a neat touch. It depends. Like, did you use the GOG version? It's like the GOG version, I tried to, like, all the way up to, like, the ski rail thing. Or, like, the, what is it? The cable car thing. It did crash for me. And then, like, I saw this is on sale for, like, $1.20, and I used my Steam wallets for it. $1.20, $1.50, something like that. It was roughly just $1. And the mod is just on Steam, so quick install and like, there we go. Hold on. Got 1.3, which is used for many years. I think I should have just used that, but I like the new models for the guns. There is a few things that are still a problem. Absolutely still a problem. God, even the ladders are still busted. Yeah, honestly, like, they should just give the source code of, like, the cute Quake 3 engine to, like, Night Dive. Half-Life and it's actually Source is, like, the one that did ladders the best, because, like, you can just press use and it locks you to, like, the rail thing. Which is funny, I don't think it's gonna be that hard to translate the code for that to here, since Source has, like, Quake DNA in it. Yeah, it's finicky here.
Certainly does get around.
Remember coming into the right, to the window, and all of that. Checkpoint is also kind of finicky. I don't know that the checkpoint is the same on the OG one. I don't even remember if the vanilla had checkpoints, actually. Yeah, I thought so. Because, like, I had to quick save manually. So, like, the checkpoints are, like, throwing me off. It's like, why is the checkpoint in such a fucking bad spot? Hitboxes are a bit better compared to the original one, and I believe that's because they kind of fixed it. I don't know if the original one also had like one of those frame rate things. Yeah, this is the thing I was getting at. Like, it looked like the modder, like, here's like the one telltale sign that the modders didn't think about like other people playing his fucking mod. Is he didn't put a map on the hub, which was like unnecessary for this game. He just saw like Machine Games and Wolfenstein 2009 did it, so he thought like, oh, maybe like a hub would be a good idea in this one. And not to point like the main objective, which is going to the armory, the sign of it is inside a room, which is like a small box blocking the sign. Like a simple map would have sufficed. You added this fucking high-res notebook. You put a map here, but you didn't bother putting a fucking map on the hub. Retard. Oh, is he outside the wall? Yeah, he's probably the one patrolling outside. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Whoa, I can't even look away from the ladder, bro. I can't look away from the ladder climbing up and climbing down. Gotta be realistic, because it's called real RTCW. Is he still inside? Okay. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to kill that guard and just go behind the fucking truck? Here's the thing, like, why is the... You see what I mean? I don't know why the checkpoint is, like, taking more priority, even though the quick save was even much later than the last checkpoint. That was easier than I remember. Probably because, like, the stand is more accurate now. Because, like, the spread of that thing used to be so fucking bad that you have to be up close for you to kill them that easily. I'm assuming, like, the Uber commando shithead in the hospital shit is gotta be, like, more tanking than usual.
Attention all personnel. V2 rocket test to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come in, train controller.
V2 rocket test complete. Telemetry operator, commence calibration procedure.
Who are these? Luftwaffe? God, let's not forget, like, the village part where you have to, like, destroy the tank as well.
Fueling crews complete final check of safety seals.
Mm-hmm.
Achtung! Launch tower supervisor, verify all release sequencer.
Yay, thick rate Jing. I mean, he even added a sprint, dude. And I barely used it until it was in the boss fight. I mean, this was in the original game, but yeah. Medal of Honor called. They want their final mission back. Popping head. last year, probably the last time ever. Unless it gets a remaster. Which Medal of Honor? The first one or Allied Assault? I don't even want to bother replaying the first one, because, like, after replaying Underground... Yeah, no. If you want to play any of those GoldenEye-styled old-school Medal of Honor, the best one that still holds up is Frontline. And then playing on jank as fuck. Yeah, don't bother, but Frontline, if you ever want to try, like, the GoldenEye-styled one, Frontline still holds up. Rising Sun could have been interesting, but the mission designs were a bit boring. Allied Assault needs a QOL, dude. It needs the same treatment as, like, this, because, like, the hitboxes are so jank in that one. You could be point-blank range with the German, you'd be popping the helmet, it wouldn't pop, because of, like, how jank it is. Which is, like, the #1 thing that annoyed the shit out of me of Allied Assault. It wouldn't be that difficult, especially like the Sniper Village one, if it weren't for like the shitty hitboxes. I didn't even bother replaying the expansion. I tried Breakthrough, and Jesus Christ, it's actually worse than the base game. So this dude modeled the weapons for real, but didn't even bother to animate this one properly like the real thing. This gun is open bolt. Tried that before, rage quit due to insanely idiotic scripted events. Not only that, like some of the level balancing of that one, especially like the last one, no, I played Spearhead. Spearhead, like, the scripted events with, like, the half-track, yeah, it was dog shit. Breakthrough, they ammo starve you like fucking Sandy Peterson made the levels. Yet dumbasses get nostalgia blinders on it, like, it's fine. There we go. COD 1, it holds up a little bit, but you can see its age of it. Far more full. And I believe, like, Call of Duty 1, most of, like, Quake 3 engine games that are decent are just not... It can't run as well on modern hardware. It needs, like, a source port for, like, Quake 3, which is kind of mind-boggling, because, like, Quake 3 source code, I believe, is open source right now. I'm not sure. can't even destroy the spotlight. Okay, good. Okay, Panzerfaust. Okay, bro. Here's another flaw in this game. Why would you add a lean function if I can't even use the weapons? Pointless scripting. Were dogs even in the original game? Yeah, because it's useless. Thought so. Because they're poorly scripted. They're not even that threatening because, like, they don't move fast. You'd think, like, they would move fast. Yeah, but those are like mini bosses on like the hospital thing before the Uber Commando at the end with the chain gun. I would have preferred if you'd given me the FG-42. Oh, Return to Castle Wolfenstein was on sale on Steam for like $1. And then like the mod was in the Steam, so it was like, yeah, let's go. So now I legitimately own this. You can't go wrong for like $1. one thing that will help you when it comes to like these boomer shooters, like a high refresh rate monitor.
All clear.
I think the FG42 is like on the dam, which is gonna be this one. Once the Fallschirmjägers come out on the top, I remember. The FG42, I remember at the dam once the Fallschirmjägers spawn. That's the thing, though. I don't even need the scope. You know, I would say the thing that they need to prioritize on the Unreal Redux is cleaner scripting. Like, they're concentrating on, like, reducing, like, the geometry of the map. Yeah, it's cool and all, but Unreal does have, like, some very unique AI, because they use, like, the multiplayer bot AI rather than the standard scripted AI thing. We have to destroy the Yeah, but it's clunky as shit. I aim better when there's like a higher FOV. And it does the same damage as like the G43. Yeah, I've seen it. It's actually perfect. That's the type of thing that we need to do. Like, that type of proportion and detail. Like, there's detail, but it's still clean. Here's the thing I don't get with, like, boomer shooters of this era where they develop hitboxes that you can shoot them in the head. I don't know why they would always fuck up the accuracy of weapons, like, in the most blatant fucking way, where certain weapons, like, instead of, like, just being inaccurate in, like, longer ranges, they would actually have the bullet stop mid-air because like they reached their maximum range. Black did that shit. Or at least like first shot accuracy, even if the damage is not there. But I always prefer if they give you like, oh, you're a good aim, so we can reward you if you shoot them in the head, they die instantly. Or if they have a helmet, they plink, so like there's like a satisfaction of like the helmet plinking off the head. And then you shoot the head again, the head explodes. That sort of thing. Simple satisfaction is that. They never encourage like aiming perfectly and accuracy in shooters. And I see it all the time with people who don't play that much shooters like me. Like they always aim for like the crotch level or like the stomach level. And I can't blame them. Because of like how clunky like shooters have become. You go for like the sure thing and they're afraid of like mastering like head height or like even like just neck height. So like with the recoil going up, they will get him in the head and be more efficient, save more ammo, and like spend less time on like on the firefight. And you get the satisfaction of that shit. That's why I always prefer semi-auto guns than full auto guns. Yeah, they did, but in OG, it's not enough, bro. It's not enough. I played the vanilla PC and the OG Xbox. And after, like, playing it and finishing it, FG42 was, like, the only worth it gun in the entire fucking game. Chain gun looks cool, but it was dog shit. Which is funny, like, out of all the games that had shooting, the one game that actually really did encourage you to aim for specific parts during, like, the 2000s was Resident Evil 4. That everybody, like adopted. Like, you shoot him in the leg or in the head to stun him. Like, you can shoot the throwing axe and everything. That was the only game that everybody picked up and encouraged, like, actually aiming. Like, and no matter what level of skill you have. Got sound mute at work, just popping in to say, hope you're doing good, you have a good drink, catch you later. Alright, coffee. Thank you for the lurk, man. You have a good day. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I have to blow up the experimental plane. Gotcha. Wait, that didn't blow it up? Isn't that the experimental plane? No, it's not. Just like shooting shit. I'm assuming that was like an addition to this mod. When we do the game for real, have the guns in the soldier's hands, or will the gun? No, the soldier will have everything on him. Yes. Yeah, the FG-42 will be there. Oh god, dogs are so clunky, bro. Get rid of it. The flaming ancient dudes were a pain in the ass earlier. Yes. I mean, I beat it on the OG Xbox, and it was like the same. It was a pain in the ass. Lateral. Yeah, this is where the pulsar meters come out. Yep, just as I thought. Yeah, they got the good gun. Get me out of this goddamn ladder. Give me that. Oh, it's not the trench gun here, apparently. It's the Ithaca. He changed it into like a fucking Ithaca, dude, rather than the Winchester. I can't aim... I can't zoom in while moving. I have to stand still, and then I can move. The fuck, bro? Yeah, but it wasn't U.S. Army standard issue. motherfucker is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it was only Vietnam where it actually became prominent. Keep in mind, like, the US Army, even during World War II, was still rearming itself. So, like, most of the stuff that they were using were leftovers from World War I, and then iterations of said World War I guns. Looking for health. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Hold on. Okay, let's go.
Come in. Well, Jack?
Blaskowitz touched down with the Cobra in Malta about 6 hours ago.
In one piece, I assume?
Yes, sir. Advanced Aeronautics is en route to Malta now.
Excellent. Now, I've read your report, Jack. Tell me what you make of this Operation Resurrection that Jerry's is so hot about.
Well, sir, this is the second time that name has cropped up. First at the dig and then at the rocket base. It is unquestionably the link.
It bothers me that some of like the textures he used AI upscaling. You can tell. You can tell like once you see like the officer's uniform, some of these guys, like the emblems, you can tell it's AI.
We do it right in his own backyard.
I take it you're referring to the secret weapons facility near Kugelstadt.
Exactly.
Interesting proposition. You know, for months we've been trying to infiltrate that facility and have had no luck at all.
I'm aware of that, sir.
And are you also aware that Kugelstadt itself has been undergoing intense Allied bombing raids for the past 48 hours?
Yes, sir. In fact, I was counting on that diversion to help tip the scales in our favor.
What you probably don't know is that our Kreisau friends in the area have recently reported the existence of a high-level scientist from the weapons facility who wishes to defect and is desperately seeking asylum. I imagine he could supply us with some very useful facts.
Indeed.
All right. Now this is what we're going to do. We send Agent Blazkowicz in to link up with the Kreisau group outside of Kugelstadt. They have means for getting him inside the weapons facility, and he can assist them as necessary in order to get this scientist out of there and back in our hands.
Was the wind blowing and the curtains moving in the original one?
The Bloodhound. Follow the scent.
Let me guess, we're back at the hub. What is this? Yeah, so I'm assuming we're back at the hub at Malta. This is like the most unnecessary thing they added in the game.
Captain, congratulations on your last mission. Landing the Cobra sure wasn't easy. Our specialists already studied and disassembled it. This can sure turn the tides of war in our
Yeah,
favor.
this wasn't on the original, dude. Both the console and the vanilla PC. The funny thing is, they added this shit, but they didn't think of adding, like, the prologue chapter from the console version.
The city itself is currently under Allied bombing raids. You could use it as a diversion.
I would have. It would have been a nice touch if they added the prologue console exclusive levels in this one. The only reason why he added this hub thing is because Blades of Agony did it. And, like, other Wolfenstein games tried doing
I'm kind of busy right now. Colonel suddenly ordered me to make an inventory of all weapons. The equipment you want is right here. It should fit the medium-range firefights you could expect in the bomb city streets.
Oh, God.
Okay, everything seems to be in order.
Oh, God, get a... Oh, shit, they added the M1 Garen in this one. He didn't even add the map, dude. He made the same mistake that Machine Games did in Youngblood. He didn't even add a map on that thing, and the armory took me like fucking 30 minutes to find, and the sign is like behind a small box. While the rest of the rooms were like fine. Was that Oh, I can't even reload it midway. Better sex or the thing? I don't know, dude. Probably the pain. Probably depends on the sex, though. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. the M1 Garen, we're going with this one. Not being able... You can reload the M1 Garen, like, manually mid-clip, but it's a bit wasteful. Allied assault. I'm dead.
I will destroy the bell tower and make sure more
Yeah.
Our team has just linked up with the defecting scientists, and they are under heavy fire.
If you look at the side of the M1 Garen, there's like a nub to release the clip. But the problem is it releases everything. You have to catch it. Oh my god, can I... You mean to tell me you added all this shit, but you didn't add, like, a way to remove, like, the auto switch? Even though, like, a lot of fucking source ports and mods did that. Including GZ Doom. Still alive? I forgot about these motherfuckers. I forgot about these motherfuckers. I'm dead. Oh my god, it's too much to ask to just jump over the window.
Heavy resistance along the last road before the weapons come. Let's go.
Let me get going.
He needs your help. Move!
Oh, thank you for burning me. I like how the tank is more worried. Yeah, these checkpoints, dude, are dog shit. I like how the tank is not doing anything, bro. Yeah, you see that nub to the left, right below, like, the rear sight? Yeah, if you press that, it'll release the clip.
Hey! I'm sure I heard something. What?
I have an SMG, right? No. It does, but you can't retain the clip unless you, like, put the bullets back in the clip. gonna happen, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this rubble doesn't help, bro. No, not really. Been very annoyed, like, for the past few days, so I just took a break from, like, the internet, dude. Other than that, guess I'm fine. Is there even any health there? I like how suddenly, like, everyone is accurate. This is the modded one. Like, you sent this mod a link a while back, Frost. Actually. And it's one of those things where it's, like, more style than substance shit. There are, like, 10% QOL, 90%, like, style. Like, unnecessary additions. No, the console command is there, but I don't want to bother. The health is right there, but there's like one guard there and one guard here. Fucking A. Yeah, like, after each chapter, he adds, like, a hub level, which is totally unnecessary. And, like, he didn't even bother to add, like, a crude map like these on the mission on the hub map to, to point where specific rooms are, which you need to, like, progress. Yeah, like, traversing through, like, the rubble, because, like, it's all vertical and it's slopey. Thank God I quick saved. It wouldn't be this hard if it wasn't really low on health. And if this guy wasn't a pain in the ass to get... Wait, did it even load my quick save? Here's another thing. It prioritized the checkpoint rather than the quick save. Yeah, you see? It... Oh my god, just let me jump over for the love of fuck. How was that health, dude? It's gotta prioritize. Okay. Yeah, it prioritized the checkpoint again, even though the... Yeah, you see what I mean? It's like, what the fuck scripted this shit? Well, New Year. They give you a quick load button, but once you die, you have to wait for like the fade out before you can actually use the quick load. It's like, why is it really a common reoccurring thing with these things where they always fuck up the simplest thing?
So how do I disarm this thing? They think the OG game was too easy when they completed 1,000 hours. I don't think anybody even, like, tested this before it released. Like, this is already on Steam. Like, I don't even know, dude. DG said the same thing. Like... sloping of the rubble, dude. Like modern testing, they have been making it tested, and they can like understand. Oh, you do have the shotgun apparently.
I'm back where I've started. You're doing better than I ever would. I would have felt that for this motherfucker. Most people would. I don't mind the challenge of this thing. It's just certain little things that makes it, like, insulting than it should be. Like, you putting a quick save and then you prioritize checkpoint that's, like, further back than my quick save. And I can't quick load after I die so I can, like, instantly go back and try again. Like I keep saying, dude, little things stack up. I can't even see him through the smoke. Yeah, I can aim it. It's just... I keep saying, dude, like, little things that stacks up. Makes it more annoying than it should be. I mean, for my skill level, yeah, it's fair. I get it. Funny thing is, what is this? Bring him on? It's like hard, not very hard, and there's like a higher than very hard. It's called realism. Because God forbid, Eastern Europeans like don't want to have fun. They like fucking dildos up their ass. Not fine cones. Yeah, dildos would be too pleasurable for them, alright? Where was that Panzerfaust dude? I don't even know how to get down there without taking that much damage. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. How much you bet it's gonna load in the checkpoint rather than the quick save I made on getting the health? Yeah, what did I just say? I don't even know why that's a thing. This is all legit, by the way. I bought Return to Castle Wolfenstein on Steam for $1. The mod is on Steam. And yet, still problems. Yeah, I spent the $1 from like the Steam wallet I got from like the CS items. Which I'm fine with. Oh, I remember this part now. If this was on console, dude, and I was still playing this with a control, I would have lost my shit a long time ago. That cat must be made out of Kevlar, bro. Of course not.
Oh, I like money.
Alright, Pross. Appreciate it. I don't know how, like, other people, like, I'm annoyed, yes. But, like, you know, like, I just take a break from the internet. Like, I didn't touch Twitch, didn't touch Discord, I just worked on my game, took a nap, that's it. And then, like, after I got a little bit tired of, like, working on the game and some few modeling, I was like, I'll play a game. Then I just kept my mouth shut.
I'm almost done. Ed's head wanted to leave an hour ago, and he's furious.
And then I'll just vent it through the game. It's why I like playing shooters. Sorry, because you have been through worse than most? Maybe? I still doubt that, though. Like, I try to take, like, the rage and shit and everything to, like, a creative, like, outcome or, like, a what is it? An output there. Yeah, that's the another annoying thing. I can't scope in while moving, but here's the thing. If I stop, scope in, I can move around while scoping. Like I said, little things that stack up that makes it even, like, more annoying than it should be. Cause, like, when it comes to, like, a high skill level FPS, a lot of the things comes autopilot, muscle memory. So if there's, like, any little thing that fucks up with your muscle memory, instead of concentrating on, like, where the enemy's gonna come out, or, like, where to aim, to pre-aim when the guy comes out of the corner, you have to, like, stop your train of thought and think of, like, the game's janky shit. That's why it pisses me off when little things stack up in FPS games. Yeah, like, for example, instead of me thinking of, like, the height level where the head is going to be, I have to remember, like, oh, I have to stop and press the scope button before I can aim accurately. Yeah, so like I'm moving, right? Pressing the aim button. But if I stop, I can aim and move.
Alright, the elevator is fixed. Now go upstairs and switch on the power.
Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. No cover. Yes? That lamp is gonna block me, am I? One way to test it. Yeah, the lamp is gonna block me. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, the lamp, dude, the lamp. Oh my god, he already did it. Where the hell did that grenade come from? Wait, is there a grenade shortcut button now? There is! What the fuck? Thanks, by the way, Frost. I don't know, like, who did it, but... Hold on. Sure, while it's loading. I don't have Streamlabs chatbot on. Like, I have sound effects disabled for the meantime. Frost, thank you so much, man. I didn't even hear it due to the loudness of the game.
Major, why are we not yet ready to depart?
My apologies, Herr Oberfuhrer, but the weapons loadout on the new torpedoes is taking more time than originally anticipated.
Was there a U-boat pen in the original one? I don't remember.
This boat leaves for the X-Labs within the hour, torpedoes or not. Is that understood, Major?
Perfectly, Herr Oberfuhrer.
Well, at least now I have health. And a bandage.
But next week I'll be starting Breakdown. And I'm gonna be finishing it. This is probably a joke. Like, they actually developed it to be this bad. How many people would have a fucking mental
Space Marine now.
Throughout
This guy
this
killed the
gameplay of this
entire
thing, I
fucking
did
armed
nothing
forces
but bitch
branch of
about
the Third
game,
Reich.
like over and over again. Fucking Namco with this bullshit. Just in time for a piece of shit.
I heard you, bitch. Yeah, this was in the OG, alright. Because I remember it being like a research facility rather than a U-boat pen. I was gonna play the PS2 version, but I did some research and I tried it out. Apparently the PS2 port of Return to Castle Wolfenstein is the worst one. You're better off, like, just playing the OG Xbox version, because at least it has, like, Wolf 3D and, like, thing. They did add, like, a unique thing on the PS2 version. It had a skill tree. It had a skill tree, surprisingly. So, like, whenever you get secrets in the level, you get credits. And then with the credits, you can level up your health to, like, 200%. Oh, there's your cyber dog. I'm dead. That global elite aim, bro. Assuming I'm starting the level again. I don't even... Oh, yeah, I can just save. Oh, no, it's not a quick save. It's a checkpoint. Okay. Eh? Oh my god, dude, really? Somebody opened the door. Platform in here. Still don't have ammo for like the Luke 1911. Oh yeah, those guys. Oh my god, what is this, Quake 2? Okay, no vertical limit, apparently. No, thank you. Thank God for that jankiness. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't quick load while I'm dying. At least they die easily with the shotgun. Yeah, the chain gun thing. Which is like a homage to like Wolf 3D. Yo, Igor. didn't know he made a Frankenstein movie. Not quite. Like, I've been saying, like, this thing has been, like, more style than substance. Because, like, you know, typical, like, they screw up, like, the most simplest things, Dino. Like, for example, yeah, I got a checkpoint, right? So if I do a quick save here, that's gotta be, like, much farther in than the checkpoint. It always prioritizes the checkpoint in loading. So, like, when you're, like, gonna retry a section, it delays it even more. So it gets annoying. One of those. Wonder what would happen if Night Dive went and did remaster parts of it. Here's the thing. When it comes to like Wolfenstein, they're a bit finicky with it. Like they don't want to undermine Machine Games' like Wolfenstein series. So that's why they never touched like Return to Castle Wolfenstein or re-release Wolfenstein 2009. Like they haven't even like re-released Wolfenstein 2009 on Steam, dude. Like, even, like, just a straight-up re-release. They won't do it. It's like Bethesda doesn't want to undermine Machine Games' Wolfenstein. Not like they haven't worked with Machine Games before on things. Yeah, like Quake 2 and everything. I mean, it still depends on Bethesda, because, like, they own the property. I mean, look what happened to, like, Blood Refresh Supply. They had to, like, bend down to Warner Brothers just so, like, they could, like, do the updates they want to do with Blood. And compromise on re-releasing it. Watching the spelling may vary. Like, I could be just concentrating on typing and still misspell shit, dude, so you're good.
Try hard something.
guy still there at the back of the crate? He is. Was there anything else other than, like, stuff? Wasn't there a ladder on the other side of this water? Okay, I get it. Eh? Did I miss something here? Let me go back. As we get to. Oh, just ignore him, dude. Like, he's like that. You know, this thing didn't exist till the Korean War. Oh my god. Maybe saying that there was a qualm you have a night that beyond just wanting more than a night that to be able to make government support the kind legends known for. The thing is, like, with the blood refresh supply thing, it's kind of scary now, like, what they'll do with, like, if they try to get another property from, like, a publisher that's playing hard to get. Like, what compromises will they be doing in the future?
They're going to Norway. The coordinates are 67 degrees north by 16 degrees east.
I mean, the thing is, like, the stuff they remaster needs a remaster, and not just, like, graphical upgrades, like QOL, because, like, most of the games, though, especially like Outlaws, for example, which I still need to play, that thing is still like a pain in the ass to run on modern hardware.
Well, Jack, Agent Blazkowicz is certainly full of surprises. There's no denying that.
No, sir.
Of course, I always knew he was resourceful, but I never imagined he had such a...
It's more like the QOL than like the graphical updates. Honestly, when it comes to like remaster, like for me, what I see with it, I don't care if they made it 4K or anything.
What have we learned from
The thing that I liked about it is like, oh, you can finally play casual co-op on Doom Hexen with console players with crossplay. Those are the QOLs that I like. Like rebalancing the game so like other people that wouldn't touch it before gets like intrigued again to try it because like it's now rebalanced, while retaining like the original like as an option.
Killing machine.
Good lord.
According to the scientist, this project is Death's Head's baby, the thing most near and dear to his heart, and he's been working on it in one form or another since 1937.
I suppose that explains the proto-soldier blueprint and those loping monstrosities as well. But it still doesn't explain the involvement with the occult.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, depends if they can get the Terminator license again. Funny thing is, like,
that's why Agent Blazkowicz is on his way to the X-Labs
I don't think
in Norway.
Bethesda's gonna have any trouble of like talking about their old game about that, but it's gonna be ultimately if they can get the Terminator license. I mean, if they could get Disney for like Star Wars, Lucas game stuff, like I don't think that's not in the outside like realm of possibility. Yeah, here we go. We're back in the hub thing, and he doesn't put a map in it.
I got it. Secure the area. Wait for the engineers. We'll pass your orders to Lieutenant,
Blazkowicz,
sir.
I just got an urgent message from the OSA. You're tasked to follow Death's Head's
WB, I
U-boat
still have the
immediately.
suspicion
As
the
you
larger
know, the men should
problem
be in
ended up
Norway.
being that Warner literally
I'm sure
shut
as hell
down
don't want
Mod.
to lose track of him again.
That's the thing, though. They just
Resquad,
shut down
you
the
up on board
studio,
action.
and they like,
You can read the
oh, we
file
shut
on
down
your
the
way to
studio, now give
airfield.
us money. It's like, if there is a hot property at the moment, it still depends on the publisher if they want to or not. Even if it's not a hot or not. I'm not against like a Skynet remaster or like a QOL re-release of it. Shit, I'll get it. That thing was way ahead of its time.
BJ, I just finished preparing your gear for the mission in Norway. Both of these loadouts should do the job.
Working on it right, but went quiet. I don't know. I don't know if that was actually a thing.
Alright, you're all set. Good hunting, Captain.
Oh, BAR. Oh, this one, yeah. Okay. So I was not gaslighting myself that it was like a research facility. Oh, Jesus. I'll take that. Some devs left COD and went to made continued old campaigns. You know, I was just thinking about old COD campaigns. And, like, I just realized, like, the problem with, like, certain things of, like, the COD campaigns, like, because of, like, the nature of them being too heavily scripted, it can be easily broken. The Wall Street Union was so fun. Even old campaigns were inconsistent in quality at best. I mean, to be fair, dude, having like just a time of like 1 year to make it does have its limitations. Oh my god, the BAR is inaccurate. I wonder which one is more accurate, this one or that one. Honestly, dude, like, after replaying, like, a little bit of World at War didn't age well. The only one that was, like, actually paced well was Modern Warfare 2. That's a hot take for me. Like, the only one that actually aged well, that was still paced well, was Modern Warfare 2. But yeah, that's being more like style over substance. Alright, Rod, thank you for the alert. I don't know, replay the COD campaigns. For me, that's how I feel about it. It's like, I said liking some of the ideas more than the execution or the game itself. What are those ideas? What the fuck? What are those some ideas, British? This is a one-hit kill. This is a one-hit kill? It is a one-hit kill. Like how they tried to fuck up the brutal, fucked up and brutal the war was. Too little there. You, William. Having a cigarette in the guy's eye. The fact that he can load stripper clips on like a Car 98 sniper, okay, bro. Jesus Christ. There's quick saves as well. Yeah, this gun is useless. Yeah. BAR is also ass. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a different caliber. At least this guy got it right. The FG42 is full size 792. This one is Kurtz, 8mm Kurtz, which is basically like shorter version of like the 792. The FG42 is the same with the Car 98K, but the STG44 is its own caliber. It's basically just a shorter version of that on the screen.
Sir.
This had better be important.
Yes, sir. The American agent has infiltrated the X-Lab facility.
What? Will this fool follow me to the ends of the earth?
What are your orders, Herr Oberfuhrer?
Dispatch the remaining security force immediately.
And if the American gets past the security force?
Then I will deal with him.
Jawohl!
Yeah, armor doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I hate how inaccurate shit. Not like Soldier of Fortune where it like absorbs 100% of the damage. Cyber Shepherds, or whatever they call it. I'm dead. Yeah, that's an instant death right there. Drum mag option. Nice checkpoint, bro. This guy doesn't know like the concept of checkpoints now, is it? Yeah, not enough damage on anything. And it doesn't help that they didn't give you the shotgun in this level. Because fuck you. Fine, I'll use it. I was saving it for the boss fight, but fuck it. Was there any switch at all? Like I didn't need to use the adrenaline. both have the same gun, yeah, but... That's the thing that I don't get the most. It's like, you'll give me shitty accuracy, but like, all of the enemies will have like laser pinpoint accuracy, even with like the typical gun stroke. I know there's more of you, bro. This was a pain in the ass on OG Xbox. Oh. God, dude. Such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. You stuck? Oh my god, dude. Physics. What was that? Sign enemy turrets to get clear, and any enemy with a poison cloud using the... Okay. Where was the poison gas? Okay, dude, whatever. Your game is jank. What did I expect? Yeah, I remember having a rough time with those guys on OG Xbox. Yo, Robo. I don't know if you were here, William, but I streamed this on OG Xbox. I finished it. And it was such a pain in the ass. Not just the walls, dude. Through the floor and ceiling. You know, I'll take one. Because I know there's gotta be the boss fight soon. am I supposed to go now, bro? It's the start. Yeah, you see what I mean? Through the ceiling, bro. Annoying. All that health, bro. All that health. All that health. You know, some developers just deserve to be in the fucking COD mines. It's like, you do good work, but you can't design for shit. Off to the COD mines, you bitch. I can't recall as well, but I remember having a rough time with these guys on OG Xbox. Oh no. Not here. Where was the ladder? I don't even remember where the ladder was. Might as well just go up like the same way we did. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't also help that their bod like what their stomach juts out. That's supposed to be Tyrant. Get jibbed. Eh? Okay. Now what? You're more of a pain in the ass than the Quake 2 tanks. This is my favorite track of the game. It's basically the enemy territory menu music. It's funny, like, how enemy territory was free. And you want to know why they made it free? Because Activision deemed it unsellable. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Did I just use the Panzerfaust this son of a bitch? is gonna be here. Yeah, it's the boss fight, actually. You can play at that game, you son of a bitch. Too much damage, bro. The way that he shoots too fucking fast is... Shoots too damn fast. Smartest scientist in the world. Here we go.
Well, Agent Blazkowicz, is it? You are a most impressive specimen. It will be my pleasure to dissect you piece by piece. Let me introduce you to someone. Do not confuse him with the mere prototypes you have encountered. This is the pinnacle of all my research. Das Supersoldat. The super soldier.
Nazis invented the strong.
It will be my pleasure to watch him destroy you.
World's smartest scientists. As usual. Typical German engineering, aka over-engineered. I prefer, like, the super weapon in 2009. That was a hell of a lot easier than it was on OG Xbox. MKB for life, bro. Where's this? Oh, did he really escape to set up, like, the sequel? It looked like they made it that hella... No, it's not that because it made it hella easy. Because I was prepared for it. I was expecting it. That's why, like, I had the Panzerfaust ready to go, the chain gun, and, like, the adrenaline in the inventory right off the bat. And I was using, like, the stuff as cover. So, like, WASD, all that, using cover to cover. Which is like a general thing supposed to be in FPS games. Just use cover, dude. Just use the cover. And of course, in typical FPS fashion, where the boss fight is actually easier than the enemies you fucking fought going there. Nice glitch, bro. Thank you for the bits, William.
How is Agent Blazkowicz?
A little beat up, sir, but nothing too serious. They've just finished with him in debriefing.
Well, he certainly came through for us this time. Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Advanced weapons, biological engineering, robotics, and the occult. It all fits. Into what exactly, I'm not sure, but it all fits.
I was thinking along those same lines, sir.
Jack, call a meeting.
Yes, sir.
What have you got there, Jack?
2 decoded dispatches just in from Ultra. The first one is a complete itinerary for Reichsfuhrer SS Heinrich Himmler, covering the next 48 hours.
Yeah, he's dead. The funny thing is, this is a mod, William, and they didn't even bother to add, like, the levels from the Xbox in this version. But they managed to add, like, a hub after each chapter.
As you are no doubt already aware, my X-Labs lie in complete ruin. Operation Uber Soldat, my life's work, is now a bitter memory. I realize you still have faith in the ultimate success of Operation Resurrection. I wish I could share your confidence, but I feel you have been misled by individuals whose mental competence must be called into question. I leave you now with a word of caution. The Allies have sent a most determined and capable agent to disrupt your ceremony. Do not make the mistake of underestimating him, as I did. Yours faithfully, SS Oberfuhrer Wilhelm Strasse.
Comments, gentlemen?
Sir, may I speak freely?
By all means.
I have to confess.
Yeah, that's how I know they use AI upscale. Look at the US, like, pin on his
supposed
collar.
to believe that all this has transpired so the Nazis can, I don't know, summon the spirit of a 1,000-year-old prince? To do what? Win the war for them?
Now wait just a minute.
Please, Jack, let me finish. Now, on top of that, we have what amounts to their own top scientists telling them they've all collectively blown a head gasket. What further evidence do we need?
Sir, it just occurred to me that we may be looking at this the wrong way. I mean, well, if these blokes are really intent on squandering precious time and resources on all this mystic mumbo-jumbo, well then...
Go on.
What I mean to say is, if they're dead set upon sabotaging their own war effort, why should we try to stop them?
Jack, I'm sure you have something to add.
Yes, sir, I do. Gentlemen, if just 2 weeks ago someone had mentioned legions of undead, man-made monsters, and demons from hell, would any of you have taken them seriously? Of course not, and neither would I. But think of all we've learned since then. Now you're saying we should ignore the rest of it because, why, it's too incredible? I'm not saying I believe it. I'm saying we can't afford to dismiss it. Once again, it's your call, sir.
It's settled then. Blazkowicz returns to Castle Wolfenstein.
Literally, when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. Oh, now I get like the MG42 and shit. Wait, the... Okay. Do I get all the guns? So annoyed that they used the Itica on this thing.
Captain Blazkowicz, welcome to the training facility.
Captain?
Captain, glad to report that last modification of adrenaline syringe is ready. It's right there on the table.
Captain, I heard that the hunt for Death's wasn't that successful. But I'm pretty sure his reputation is finished. Especially after you destroyed his so-called super soldier all by yourself. Now all that's left is to deal with the remaining occult folks. If I was in charge, I would leave those nuts alone and let them destroy the German war machine from the inside by wasting its precious resources. But the orders are coming from elsewhere. So, according to the intel you acquired, the resurrection ceremony will take place near Castle Wolfenstein, and it will be conducted by Mariana Blavatsky herself. You need to stop the ceremony no matter what, and eliminate Blavatsky if possible. As always, the transport is waiting for you at the airfield, Captain. Contact us once you're done. Good luck.
Yeah, here. So, earlier, I spent so much time to look for the armory, right? There's no map or anything. And, like, you see, like, there's red signs on the wall outside. So, you think, like, where the fuck's the armory, right? So, the armory is right here. And the armory sign is hidden in this stupid fucking box thing.
I guess this is it. Time to rip and tear. We can't say for sure what you're up
Shut the
against,
fuck
so
up,
it's better
bro.
not to take any chances. Whatever loader you pick, it should be enough to obliterate anything that
I
could
swear to
possibly
God,
stand
the
your
guy
way.
who designed this mod is 12 years old. Yeah, I played him 2016.
Okay. Everything seems to be in order. Good luck.
This is the last chapter, right? Or was there one more? Because I remember after this, and then like the outskirts with like the stupid Nazi bitch with like the swastika tattoo and the boopy. 2/3 done in the game.
Prepare for jumping. 2 minutes.
Yeah, after the dam, it's like the castle, and then like the outskirts of the castle. Like, yeah, I don't recall exactly.
Hey, can you open the gate, Peter? I have an important delivery. Sorry, this road is closed. What do you mean closed? It can't be closed. This is the only road into Paderborn. I know, that's why it's closed. Due to special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely no traffic is to be allowed in or out of the vicinity of the village of Paderborn for the next 24 hours. By order of General von Stauff, but this delivery is for General von Stauff. It's 6 cases of cheese and sausages for the officer's kitchen. Get him on the phone now. I'm sure he'll make an exception. Sorry, we are completely blacked out. What? Due to special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely no radio communications will be allowed in or out of the vicinity of the village of
I know,
for
by
the next
order of
24
General von
hours.
Stauff.
By order. Look, I'm not going to be held responsible for this. I absolutely refuse to budge from this spot until you let me through. Suit yourself, but you'll be staying here until tomorrow. But what am I supposed to do with all this cheese? I don't know. Look for some crackers?
Well, at least he has a 1911. And the shotgun. Okay, we're on some good start. I got your crackers right here. That guy shot so fast. Ordinary dog or cyber dog? I can't even see the sniper, bro. Look at that guy jib. It's still the same game, William, so it's still gonna do it.
What's going on down there?
Goddamn. Oh, they're using STG-44s now. Sneaky bastard. Actually, I don't know, steady pace, I guess. Knock on plastic table. Even on like bring him on difficulty. Now that it's another stealth fucking mission again. Not a war crime when there's no witnesses. It's okay, bro. It was a Nazi whore. I've been killing the civilians. I haven't failed anything. It's only if you killed like specific. If you only killed like specific NPCs. Shit. There you go. I need to kill that guard first. Okay. I think this is gonna be like... Oh, no. It's not soft lock. Let's kill the patrolling guards first. Where is that some bitch? Dude, you checkpoint me on that spot, bro. They really didn't think that checkpoint through, didn't they? Yeah, you see what I mean? Wow, dude. They didn't think that checkpoint through. Yeah. They didn't take that checkpoint through now, did it? Oh my god. They didn't even add like a restart mission or anything. It's not even organized by date automatically, bro. Jesus. Alright, quick save this time. A hell of a lot of quick saves, I guess.
Come, my dear. Surely it doesn't take...
Alarm, alarm. There's somebody still up there. It's the guard that's patrolling down the road. That's the one that's seeing me. And then afterwards of like moving up the road, the guys inside the house at the gate, I just... This guy. Yeah, and this guy. Are you serious? It's locked?
Just look at this move. Camp, there's my 38 Latour. I sent that idiot out of the wine cellar 20 minutes ago. Apologies, my general. I will go and investigate. See that you do, Camp.
Ich weiß nicht, was war, was man
Ah, this is hopeless.
Yeah, see those two guards come out of here. Yeah, those two guards. Well, it's... A lot of people say it's brutish. That's what got me. I'm not supposed to kill that guard. Because I can't get in there. So much music, bro. We're doing this like a true commando.
Inside and warm up for it.
Any of it is really true. Still you doubt.
Where? I still hear him. Okay, that's all of them.
Please don't hurt me. I know nothing.
You know, if you just kept your mouth shut, you would still be alive right now. They will never know that an American did this. Where am I supposed to go next? I killed him. I got him. Funny thing is, like, alarm, but I haven't seen, like, a single, like, alarm in the area. Alright, I've been there. I don't think I've been to that side yet. Oh, I have. Yeah, it's the cellar. You're on the walls here and there. Yeah, I haven't seen one. Goddamn chair. Ew. Goddamn right. So this is the main road. Up here, this courtyard. You know, this mission used to be very, very jank and hard. But with the mouse and keyboard, it's been relatively easier. Because I remember having a rough time with this as well on OG Xbox. This reminds me of Max Payne 2. How are you guys still alive? Do you have Kevlar caps or something? That guy died and he had a helmet. The whore squad. The TikTok Nazis. God damn, bro. You gotta go for the head on this one. Their implants are made of Kevlar. Actually, I think it's the MP18. The elite guards? Yeah, like they're using the MP18 for some reason. Yeah, for this mod they're using the MP18, but in the original they're using the Sten. MP28? I thought it was the MP18 because it has like the side mag and wood stock and everything. One way to find out. can roll all you want, impossible, you're still gonna die. You can play at that game, soldier. Yeah, it is an MP34. I still don't know whether they get shot in the head or not. Oh. Oh, the general is still alive? What? Coward's been hiding. Where's this some bitch? Wasn't that the general? God, this is more like John Matrix in World War II than BJ Blazkowicz. Other side of the balcony? I already jumped over the other side of the balcony and went in there, and apparently nothing. I don't even know what that opened. I'm not in there for the secrets. Oh, yeah. I went up the roof, not the other side of the balcony. My bad, dude, my bad. Knock, knock. We did it! We did it, Patrick. We killed the Nazis. That is a death sentence. Joke from an episode of SpongeBob. Ugh. Destroy all super soldiers. This is the last one. If the girl from Blood Rain was a Nazi instead of killing Nazis.
All right, Madame Blavatsky will begin the ceremony any time now. Once she begins, make sure that you do not look in the direction of the runes.
No boys allowed.
What will happen if we...
If you look, well, first your blood would begin to boil, and after that, well, it doesn't matter very much after that.
Oh, I remember.
Stand your post here and make sure you do not lose power. Understood?
Jawohl.
I've been saving the adrenaline just for this occasion. I can't see their helmets because of their goddamn SS uniform. Bam, wear a helmet. Oh, you're trying to be sneaky, huh? Am I playing Day Hunger this time? Bitch. Yeah, no. Did I just miss the opportunity to run jump that thing? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. You dead bitch. we go. Here we go. Burn it with fire! Boom, dead. Forget to do in Tank City sometimes. So, Tank City was a pain in the ass. It was short, but it was a pain in the ass. I want to save the rocket launcher for later, though. Fine. Two of them? Okay, bro. Well, they do give you more rockets, so... Oh, bitch. Here we go. Give me all you get. Ooh, 2 adrenalines? God damn, okay. Ready to go, I guess. Where was the cutscene of, like, the, Oh, not yet, not yet. Okay. Did I even get it? Did I even get the Tesla shit? No, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Fell in the hole? Yeah. Don't you know how to knock? You again! I wonder how effective this thing on the snooper. Is it gonna die? Ah! I don't want to waste the health. Let it happen. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. I like how it gave me everything but the shotgun. It was on enemy territory. It was also on Xbox. It was a console exclusive gun, then they added here in this mod. Sound effects are disabled right now. Another one of these motherfuckers. This brings me back, right? Yeah. I knew there was somebody there. Oh, really? It's one of those? It's one of those game. Okay. I have to go all the way back just for the health. Level design. Yay. Great, more of these guys. 'Cause that's what I needed. Oh, I wanted the health, not the skull, but I got 50 cents a skull. Bitches got my skull. Get on with it. Oh, great. Iframes. Thank you, game. Wow, they recover fast. Oh, now I have the shotgun? Okay. What is this, the mummy? Where's that son of a bitch? Gonna need more shotgun shells. .45 like a man. Zombies are easier. Oh no, not the bitches. Shotgun shells? Shotgun shells? Wait, what? Where did I get this? Thank you so much. Let's see how good it is. Ow. Wait. Why does the MG42 over here sounds like a Nerf gun, dude? Doesn't have the Already been here. Good. Been here too.
Oh.
Black guards right there just killed. The trench coat one thingies. Oh no, it's not trench coat, it's a Foxtrot. Still prefer the assault rifle. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, I found all the secrets? Okay. Deep dynamite. Yeah, how is that gonna be useful on the final boss? Booby lady's gonna die. Tanky as hell, bro. Tanky as hell. I live again.
What? I live again.
Yes, yes. Yes, it is.
Of course it did, Ben.
Who are you?
I serve you, my Dark Master.
So much to attend to, but I sense the presence.
Now she turned into like that lady from Shining. There we go. We got the Elon gun. You know shit's about to go down. 30 cal box. But I don't have the 30 cal. I do want the fuel though. Ah, shit. Here we go. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Ow. Oh, those fucking things, dude. Jesus, that adrenaline fucking wore out fast. Quick save. I don't even see the projectiles, bro. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, those motherfuckers. Ow, ow, god damn it. Doesn't help that I can't see them. My god. I hate that it does that. Where are they? Of course they didn't give me the rockets, bro. That's it. We did it, Patrick. Now we kill Booby Lady.
This American. He has a
Is that supposed to be Himmler?
Herr Himmler, the plane is waiting to take you back to Berlin. Sir, the Führer is expecting your arrival.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. Of course, it's just gotta be the circle strafe. Of course, like every FPS boss, it's just a circle strafe. That's all it is.
Come in.
You know what, Ben? I'll use that name for like the final boss of my game.
You wanted to see me, sir?
I just finished reading the last of the reports. It's still hard to believe. Well, I suppose we can close the book on Operation Resurrection. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, sir.
Jack, I think that Agent Blazkowicz deserves a medal for what he did, but seeing how this mission never officially existed.
I'm sure he understands, sir.
Well, I hope at least he's enjoying some well-deserved time off.
Oh, yes. He's off on a little R&R as we speak.
Ah, excellent. Anything special?
Yay, 16 by 9. Wait, there's a epilogue or whatever. Yeah, there's an epilogue for this mod. I think it's just a free roam of the place.
Welcome to our humble little museum, Captain.
I like how on the north, like, on the note, it says Western Checkpoint, but it says South District.
Country, a new battle looms in Congress over the President's subsidy program. For a summary of this issue and the labor situation, Admiral Radio takes you to CBS Washington, Robert Lewis reporting.
Standby for... Standy for the assignment? What? Standy for the assignment, okay.
This is the 13th American sub to be officially reported lost in this war. The Dorado was launched...
So there's more to this shit. Fuck off.
To participate in the battle in the Pacific. Elsewhere here, the new developments highlighted by the mine and railroad labor problems are threatening the administration's whole stabilization program. As the situation lines up now, Congress is expected to take action supporting the
Chapter 999 mode. What? This is on Steam? Yeah. The mod is on Steam, and the game is like on sale for like $1 right now. Yeah, like main game is done. I'm not gonna do like the modders levels. Like hell no. Survival mode, really? Yeah, no. Alright. Yeah. I'll raid Yosh. He's playing, Blacklist? Is he on Blacklist right now, or is he continuing Conviction? Oh, he's still playing Conviction. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I'm raiding Yosh. Gonna go take a break. I'll see you guys. Oh my god. Oh, we're good. That was a hell of a lot easier than it. Well, back when I played it on OG Xbox, like it's hell of a lot easier. And that was on Bring 'Em On. All right, I'll see you.